Okay, your church amunina, your mama kwaba, at the biggest platform so just one media, a fame so said the name ACHNO, Udioni Hremo, Kumasi, Baba Yara Sports Stadium, and Yasanke to Accra. The big match, and all Koso, yes, the big match, Koso din. Aye, Chima, Nidia de Asante Kotoko, any Asante Kotoko, any Accra Hearts of Oak, and any Omodi SCNE, way a year 2026. 2026. Okay, Democracy Cup. Yawamunya Kwaba. At by a Jumedi Senche, the Baka Kupium Kumasi, na the Rico, Aboyamani, or Honoma starting 11 on saying a theatre, never mood when you Kumasia. Fans, any abre Casapa. Fans, any abre Casapa. Yenti, the Asante Kotoko to book fans. One more echo, best number from St. Martin. Wait, my friend Katie, Mamuna, Aquaba, Yabasia.
Olivia, on Casado, you can 2 times.
Boss,
me work from Isaac Mensa.
Fabros, Kumasi Asante Kotoko.
Full support. I mean, yeah, bibia mom.
Moye bibia
mom. Please, I'm buy on Accra now. But don't be yeah, no money now.
Democracy Cup. Say we can what third time the first one Kotoko ever share Hearts of Oak 2-1 Accra Sports Stadium. Second edition Hearts of Oak get Olympics. The third one.
What kind of actually start up no Olympics were no second division. No, relegation.
Yes, it's called relegation. All right. And then third edition between Kumasi Asante Kotoko and Hearts of Oak Kumasi Sports Stadium. And then what did you say? Kumasi Asante Kotoko say their first one Busha Hearts of Oak met me repeat and I say Hearts of Oak ever revenge.
Okay, me that say. They almost say why you be there or soccer so they are won't me engine team. On one new come last first you know yeah share no 2-1. I want me stadium or yeah the prosperity Ogun na yeah the cashier no na and almost say team no aye yeah omo press wo yeah no me scholar and answer 2-1 against Hearts yeah then better no yeah better no
okay it is Hearts yeah the better na say dan is where
oh said no kula e bia be 1-1 na yeah the penalties no e dey you omo
ogide nyina say na Kumasi Asante
Hearts omo ni say omo nso na omo ba no omo ya we say bono ha no dey omo tun fa win en fa nko Accra omo nso Hearts for na ya we because me papa nim na ba ko ya Hearts ni pa because of say born nti because of say we went to Yamba.
Okay, let me that's it. Me buy say the wakano ebebe.
Mama say.
Kwaba ediba edumede esu life for China what I say democracy cup first edition Kotoko Hearts of Oak 2-1 Accra Sports Stadium second edition Hearts of Oak Great Olympics Lagos Sports Stadium and third edition Hearts of Kumasi Asante Kotoko and Hearts of Oak Kumasi Sports Stadium then as a Kotoko fan there expectation
like me say has engine influence mo.
Yeah, of course.
Omo engine influence mo.
Yes.
And nansa na ye pay back. No mo ye na interview bi. Abe the has ni na. No kata ma has wa Santo Rogen. Abe no aka na not. Okay. Obi Santo no be try. Okay. Backup na na yebo na. Kodokwaje mo chen has.
Democracy.
Yes.
Kodokwaje ba ko has aje ba ko. But between Kotoko and has Kotoko na aje.
Yes.
What I say we third edition.
Yes.
First edition Kotoko Hearts of Oak 2-1 Accra Sports Stadium. Second edition Hearts of Oak Great Olympics Lagos Sports Stadium.
So can no go be share Kotoko. Ana your friends say median no otia na so.
Okay. Okay.
Na ko dey hold for Olympics for Zanye here.
Of course, so much for Olympics say na me no kai. Nti na dia no do this one na be fa.
And then the serious. Yeah, you need to never be gone. Na me who need here. Actually say me who 3 goals.
Oh, 3 goals for mine.
For Kotoko.
Kotoko be say
so omo to omo no here. Na omo dey be share ya dey be omo kan.
Okay.
And then you know
Hearts of Oak Kotoko for the 2000 26 years ago. It all patches and the beti mo wana.
And be besi. No man kutu ya mo ya we.
Okay.
Say e be kan won ya no ano.
Okay. Me no
ye be gu has team.
Mpacho mate ase. Mbe gu has team na o.
Ye be gu has team.
Okay, me da ase. Nyame shira o.
Nyame shira.
Wayo no ba ko pe. Enya Accra Hearts of Oak. Enya Accra Hearts of Oak. Abafo ni na ba Charlie Lamonde, Java Yobo, Ndani Nyege, Dinsimpi, Bunjala, Kotoko Point, Kapecheke, Dagatibie, Bakuno ba last over Titi Kotokofono, your friend Mwing. On about Titi Kotokofono. Kotoko to pressure Mamu Coachino. Kotoko team na United Nations. Cameroon ni wom, Congo ni wom, Morocco ni wom, Niger ni wom, any Burkina Faso ni wom, Africa ni wom. Coach is Bafuna Oka. Sango for Yamonte Bafun. Uko Morocco. Uko Morocco. Morocco ni nuye. Okazi intalaka kumna. Okantalaka kumna. Coach rinti. Uko Niger. Zabaramani nu. Hariboro irimakoi injiriberi fejiberi. Hariboro irimakoi coach rinti. Uba Burkina Faso swa. Burkina Faso Mosini na Okasano. Nkolombila wai mpaunde mosi mbila mpaunde mosi continente uba Afrique soir centrophile azuye Afrique player no centrophile azuye pour confiler azuye Daniel Misere pourquoi oui au travers de Abidjan onti continue à se brofo na okan ntokeze ko fone say go na ko fone bomochi okeze ko right no ma left okeze inside no ma da form samre na si voa chere dada. Your player, the back friend terminal 3. Your players no, club you me from terminal 3. Adio mu be ko to fo nyago. Woni ma de ba ko say, hwe emira me ba ma me ka tram say, your friend ma me adwo nya. O de ko to fo and container. Ntim ba me ko ya de go jaji say wa ampampa, me duru no, me ko de go jaji. Na container ni su atwa ma me adwo nya container. Ntim akova truck no say, me ya, me fa de go jaji the container na kwa Accra. Bakure da dem from my body na gu form. Je be ko mo a Accra Hearts of Oak. Bo le bo he, je be bon Kotoko pe. Ni a boja ba yobo. Nne ma tira to design gari goro ngari paga. Je ka bu ko Accra. O mu ye de be Kotoko fo. O mu pom ko soro mbra fo. O tu fo wa shira has. Ye di kan ko e no shira ye. Kotoko fo ko e no ka sira bi. Mu ne pa ifo na ba ma shira bo da. Mi shira na ma mu. Nti mu nko. Design shira Kotoko fo nya shira ni bi. Ye hat fo nya shira no. Je be yo mo pack so je be yo mo adoa enya Accra Hearts of Oak eya Hearts of Oak
enti mawudi ekoso Kumasi no yes Kumasi enti yeso be ko na Derico ama yehu de ekoso ho no match na 3 p.m. na ampaye bedwa Derico be me yehu line up no Asante Kotoko any Hearts of Oak line up no said the niema esi eti ewo ho nyina enti Derico be me yehu said the niema siti me did the Martin obetima from KT o first time nia now was subscribe on come on etimi edit amaye na bibia so etimi akoso come oh no ma enya senke to ya Asante Kotoko ene ya to folk ene de ehihye so na enche ebekọ kopie mu Kumasi Baba Yara Sports Stadium Kumasi Baba Yara Sports na fe the live feed no e de afru no e de abram na muso mo hu se de ene ma esiete na supporters na kasa pa e wa chiri a enya senke to se eye fabulous ene kai kan say sini Kotoko fans
sana tia
Libo Zakabo Libo Zakabo
na House of fans any Kotoko fans and they see any anya seketwa yanko Kumasi mra Derico una boyan koma enti say wo Derico utimenka Derico okay yes ante nenka enti yentia wayo muso wayo moni abrepa kasa
man to go for you
Derico itimenka fantastic. Eja demo ase pa una mo Kumasi Baba Yara Sports Stadium. Send atmosphere ni city wo ho.
Asante yebema bibia akwaba the parliamentarians in
Baby on the day background background no ye too noisy pa yente yente de o kanka obatwe ho kakra maya adisa noise ano eben opa nti ye shadante Okay, Mate. Nti yebesa twen no dede wo pa nti oba yebesa ko nti wayo mu mfa o ntokwa ne to aso.
Boss.
Me wo from Isaac Mensa.
Fabulous Kumasi Asante Kotoko.
Full support. I mean, yeah, bibia ma omo.
Mo ye bibia
ma omo. Please omo ba onko akran na be ko bia ye no mo nenam.
Democracy cup e ba ye mfa ne say we can one third time the first one Kotoko e be share Hearts of Oak 2-1 e wa Accra Sports Stadium.
There we go. Afraid it was mu da o.
Yeah, it's at 12 p.m. And I US any executive.
Media Sports, Chow Fan. GSP1.
Yes, in another part, the 3 p.m.
Na mukoye no say na fans the spectators omaba.
Yes, I'm not here to say Kakrabia. Usually,
Ana Osha Baba Yara posted on pitch no say na sitie na ye tete say nye as o my ni ye muko pio no are you ready for this clash?
Martin, I'm saying yes, pitch I have that.
Okay. She said I can bear 20 minutes. That match no more dey share so. Central form muko pio mu e wo Kumasi Baba Yara Sports Stadium. Say na mahobombo esitie.
Say can yeah, I say why I'm there and what day I papa.
Okay. Derico, mun jua home na yebesa aba na with the live commentary, live feed e dey free on mo. E dey abrenti pension no ba na pe na charge on phone so na e be bo aduma pa. Na promo saka afa no me enu de no.
But the line up them by it. Map. Yeah.
Derico pension bi no yebesa aba bi nkwai. Okay, I know Derico fire no and what to draw and yes and I mean it is a Martin obey my friend KT Kumasi near war na yen twaso fans reactions no yen twaso
Second edition Hearts of Oak Olympics ejiye nti third one
ya do what can actually mo satam no Olympics wo no second division no relegation yes
it's called relegation alright and third edition between Kumasi Asante Kotoko and Hearts of Oak Kumasi Sports Stadium and ujidi say Kumasi Asante Kotoko na say their first one bush Hearts of Oak let me repeat and I say Hearts of Oak ever revenge
okay me da say dia almost there why you be there so ka so be ya wuntimi engine team ono anu krom last first kura ya share no 2-1 ona me stadium ho ya di prosperity ogun na ya de ka share no na ende almost omu team no aye omu press wo ho ya no me scholar na say 2-1 against Hearts ya den be share no yeah, better no aham.
Okay, it is as yet the obession and say that is where.
Oh, said the nokula e bia better 1-1 na ya the penalties no e dey you omo.
Ojide nyina say na Kumasi Asante.
House omo ni say omo so na omo ba no omo ya we say bono ha no dey omo tun fa win en fa nko Accra. Omanso has a phone I aware because me papa nim never could has in the power because of say born into because of say we went to Nyamba.
Okay, let me that's it. Me go buy say the waka no ebebe
mama te.
Kwaba ediba edume dey su life e China what you say democracy cup first edition Kotoko e Hearts of Oak 2-1 Accra Sports Stadium e dey second edition Hearts of Oak e Great Olympics e Lagos Sports Stadium e dey and third edition Hearts of Kumasi Asante Kotoko and Hearts of Oak Kumasi Sports Stadium then as a Kotoko fan there expectation
like me say
Everyday na bone ni kakra ye besaba enye izo yeah esa mfanche everyday no bone ni kakra hey enye izo but ye besaba bone ni kakra but ye besaba me did say Martin KT ena dodo na efreme enti ye hwese ye bekwa kopie mu ewo eye Kumasi Baba Yara Sports Stadium na yede live feed no ede afiro no mo ede abrem na musumo hu sede enema esi etie no mo enti some fanche video no bona ni kakra enti ye hwe se ye besan akọ na yakwakofa dwumedi no live feed ede afiro no mo ede abrem na musumo hu sede enema esi etie fans no omoni abre papa
Everywhere.
Obwa Olivia Okasa do you can want 2 times Obwa ebi sada mama go boss This is no.
Why you and that's all I need.
This is no.
Why you and that's all I need. Why you 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 all I need. Why you
Okasa sakwa.
All I need.
All I
We never.
Boss.
Me wo from Isaac Mensa.
Fabros Kumasi Asante Kotoko.
Full support. I mean, yeah, bibia ma omo.
Mo ye bibia
ma omo. Please omo ba onko akran na be do ko bia ye no mo nenam.
Democracy cup e ba ye mfa say we can one third time the first one Kotoko e be share Hearts of Oak 2-1 e Accra Sports Stadium. Second edition Hearts of Oak get Olympics eje into the third one
yeah do what can actually start am no Olympics wo no second division no omo relegation yes
it's called relegation all right and then third edition between Kumasi Asante Kotoko and Hearts of Oak Kumasi Sports Stadium and then who did say Kumasi Asante Kotoko na say their first one Musha Hearts of Oak let me repeat and I say Hearts of Oak ever revenge
okay me da say dia almost dey why be that there or so ka so be ya wuntimi engine chim ono anu krom last first you know kra ya share no 2-1 na me stadium ho ya di prosperity ogun na ya de ka share no na ende almost omu team no ayeye omu press wo ho ya no me scholar na say 2-1 against Hearts ya den be no yeah, better no aham.
Okay, it is as here the better na say dan is well.
Oh, said dan okula e bia be 1-1 na the penalties no e dey you omo.
O jide nyina say na Kumasi Asante Kotoko.
House omo ni say omo nso na omo ba no omo ya well. say bono ha de omuntu mfa win emfa nko Accra omanso has for na ya aware because me papa nim ne ba ko ya has ni pa because of say born nti because of say we nti went to amba
okay let me that's it me born by say the waka no ebebe
mama te
Kwaba ediba edumedi esu life e China what I say democracy cup first edition Kotoko e Hearts of Oak 2-1 e wa Accra Sports Stadium e dey second edition Hearts of Oak e Great Olympics e wa Lagos Sports Stadium e dey and third edition Hearts of Kumasi Asante Kotoko and Hearts of Oak Kumasi Sports Stadium then Asante Kotoko fan there expectation
like my me say has engine influence mo
yeah of course
omo jimi influence mo
yes
and nansa na ye pay back no mo ye na interview bi abeda has ni na no kata ma has wa Asante Rogen abeda no aka na not so the Asante no be try e backup na na ebo na Kotoko mo chen has
democracy
yes
Kotoko ba ko has aje ba ko but between Kotoko and has Kotoko na aje
yes
what I say we third edition first edition Kotoko Hearts of Oak 2-1 Accra Sports Stadium. Second edition, Hearts of Oak Great Olympics. Lagos Sports Stadium.
So no go to Kotoko. Ana a friend say median no Otiana also.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to for Olympics for Zanya.
Of course, I'm going for Olympics. I'm saying I'm no kai. It's another year old this one e be fa.
And then in the serious. Yeah, you need to never be can ho. Na me won di e. A kire say. Me who 3 goals.
Oh, 3 goals for why?
For Kotoko.
Kotoko better.
So omo to omo no ma ya. Na omo di bi share ya da bi omo kan.
Okay.
And then you know
Hearts of Oak Kotoko for the 2000 26 years ago. It all parties and the mobile team one.
And then we see no man to ya mo mo ya we.
Okay.
Se sa e be kan won ya no ano.
Okay.
Me no ye be gu has team.
Mpacho Matias. Mbegu has team na le.
Ah, ye be gu has team.
Okay, me that's nyame shira.
Nyame shira.
Wayo no baba wayo ba ko pe. Enya Accra Sports Stadium. Enya Accra Sports Stadium. Abafo ni na ba Charlie Lamonde, Jaba Yobo, Ndani Nyege, Jinsimpi, Bunjala, Kotoko Point, Kapechireke.
Okay. Edu say ya na I was say ebani say ya mo fanche ye besa ko bi na ya hwe ama bibia so timi akoso kama e wo hono ma anye agudi ekura enti mo hwe ye agopraman so timi say aye boom what you say yes enti ye the live feed e be firi hono mo e de abremo na mo so mo say de ene ma sitia me de say Martin obetimi afra me KT afei na wo hwe ya na wo de ato subscription no ha na wo de ato na wa subscribe etime de amaye Hearts of Oak ene Asante Kotoko ene awie nwum no mbebo ewo Kumasi Baba Yara Sports Stadium nti wo de nie wo de ne se wo de ye betra na afi ya bo ama bibia so etime akoso kama wo hwe agoprama no so a Kumasi Baba Yara Sports Stadium eda honom kama pa enya senketo Baba Yara Sports Stadium eda honom no nse efe pa so nse Baba Yara efe nti wo hwe Baba Yara ne da ntienche yebe kona Derico Fire edi ejano atoa so edi amayo Baba Yara Sports Stadium. Baba Yara Sports Stadium are ready to host the biggest clash. Asante Kotoko okuma pima pembeba baby Rooney TV ebe boya mayenya bi etimi ahwe. We did the Martin wetima from KT me wa China. Ha nti Derico Fire so Ghana. Here we go. Yes. Enti we also work fine now was share. Now was subscribe. Na bibia so timi akoso kam. We Asante Kotoko fan adaroma. Sa pepe say that so for fans ne omo ye no. Na Kotoko fan also why the same thing. Na just ye nyina. Ye ku anim na ya hwe ama dwumedie no etimi aye krabehwe. Enti aka 9 minutes. Enti enche ye beko near the live feed no e dey free eye hono e dey abro na musumo wu se dey enema esi etemidi de se Martin obetimi afra mi KT gongon spelele ene twa production work no e dey emame enti me ba isia me ba
Sports Chow Fun on GSP1 with KT. Sports. Meet his Sports Chow Fun. GSP1.
Sports Chow Fun on GL Radio with KT. Sports.
There we go. Ebrana Kanina Yaodia. Kumasi Baba Yara Sports Stadium, me and Tonka. Okay, I think open microphone, open baby, on my announcement too much. And today they know a basa, yes, that and tonka, yen tidia wanga sa okano, they didn't need too much. Baby, I'm born, you know you're too much. And tea, you know, the Rico, be push scene, oh, come. It's me, Ejamaya, na Yashama, be so to me. Akoso, me did it, Martin. Wait, my friend KT. Said the near my city and say, and I dare no, I am next year. Tea,
your friend, all about the Kotoko phone. Kotoko to pressure Mamu coach. Kotoko team, United Nations, Cameroon new one, Congo new one, Morocco new one, Niger new one, and Burkina Faso new one, Africa new one. Coach is about Funaka. Sango for your money buffoon. Uko Morocco, Uko Morocco, Uyako Morocco, Morocco new year, Okazi Intalaka Kumna, Okantalaka Kumna, Coach Rinti, Uko Nija, Zabaramanu, Hariboro, Irimakoi, Jiberi Fajiberi, Haribora, Irimakoi, Coach Rinti, Uba Bokana Bososua, Bokana Bososu, Mosini no Casano, Uncolombia way, Pound de Mosi, Mila Pound de Mosi, Coach Rinti, Uba Abricosua. Centrophile à Vuillet, Abricos Pléano, Centrophile à Vuillet pour confiler la Vuillet, Daniel Miséré, pourquoi oui, ou travers toi, Abidjan, on t'est. Continue à dire pour voir nos camps. Nous devons comprendre ça. Go, non, comprendre bon motif. Ok, d'accord, right, non, ma left. Ok, inside, non, ma forme. Ça me rend voix sur le radar. You play, le Bakou, friend, terminatré. You play, nous. Un club où mes frères me terminatré. Adieu, pour que vous soyez Nago. Vous m'avez pas vous êtes. Mira, me ban, ma mère, vous quatre me your friend, ma mère, joignant. On dit que Kotoko va nous container. Ntimba me ko ya de go jaji se wa ampampa me duru no me ko de go jaji na container ni tu acho ma me adu anya container ntima ko ba truck nze ni ya me fa de go jaji de container na kwa Accra ba kure da o de mframa boli na gu form je be ko mo Accra Hearts of Oak bo le bo je be bon Kotoko pe ni aboja ba yobo nne ma ti tu design gari goro ngari paga je ka buru kwa Accra o mu ye de be Kotoko fo o mu pom ko soro mbra form o tu fo wa shira has yedi kan ko eno siraye Kotoko ko eno ka sira bi muni empa ifo na ba ma sira bodeda mini sira na ma hu ntimu nko design sira Kotoko nya sira ni bi ye hat for nya sira no je be wi mo park so je be ye mo adoa enya Accra Hearts of Oak eya Hearts of Oak
na chese enya senketwa kra. Mr. Mo said the name I see it here no. Baba Yara Sports Stadium I ready match no. I think say postpone here. Enti na sa na see it here match postpone. Enti ya no mo. Mo hwe se de achiro tia. Aha, your Baba Yara Sports Stadium. Na postpone match time no. Enti ya hwe se 3 ni pepepe. Na e be sha se akasimam 9 na 3 na nya boy enso still. Omunya enshase we chese match no omo postpone ne kakra enti nyina ye wa say ye di match no nkomo edi hu abobo a enti first time na wa subscribe no kama na o di ato subscription no edi amaye yenyina ene yebehwe amabɔ no etimi aye peace said ye yenua Derico edi to dwadema wase peace ewo Baba Yara Sports Stadium be ho spectators afei security or chese bibia ye kama ye de ana security ne here bakotoko no ya sese ya ana security no ana ehia ye papa but ye ne ana chese security arrangements ewo Baba Yara Sports Stadium no aye super great super fantastic enti we are good to go enche ye beko na ye the live feed no edi efuwa no edi abramo na musumo wi said Eniema esi eti me did say Martin KT ena obetimi afremie nti madaroma wunya subscribe ya na wa subscribe no kama edi ama wadaroma wunya subscribe ya na wa subscribe no kama etime de amame na ya trans no na ya trans yaba no yiriga yaba no gidegide yaba no ojaso nti ya phone so no kolo battery cry ye be charge no ye be power no match time no omo postpone ne kakra enti ye hwe ni mu se match no shase a ye be mo hu se de enema esieti ne mo ye da so ewo Kumasi Baba Yara Sports Stadium a ye mo hu se de enema City Asante Kotoko ene timani din e de Accra Hearts of Oak ena airball na fanu no mi no line up no anya aiba betodwa ye be mo hu se de enema esieti hemfafo na shase Etiama Asante Kotoko na infafo na ehye ede ama etima edi ede Accra Hearts of Oak phobia never say die until the bones are rotten ano ayehye mrantie no nyina bag plama no so utim Asante Kotoko new goalkeeper a ono efri Morocco omu nyina epiepie mu a enya asenketo ohwe agupama no so a hono ye kama bibia ye din Derico ena wo Derico yente wonka Kumasi te sen Baba Yara te sen enti wusha afanu no mienu a omubaye warm up no mo chese sen no mo de ato so match na isha se 3 ana because 3 na bo wi 4 p.m. Na ben for chese di enti no mo de match na akọ 4 p.m. Okay. The match has been moved to 4 p.m. instead of the original schedule, 3 p.m. And yada so Kumasi. Na unim fans no am I ready? Omo bakakra ewiane ball insuo beto sana weda ne City Kumasi Baba Yara.
Yes, Martin fans no kakra ba omo babaro.
Sports Tall Fun on GSP1 with KT.
Fantastic. Maminya ne pensu no na match ye de akọ 4 p.m. with the nature say fabulous nko anti pensu no ye besamba bibi so esia na watia me na so ofitire nature say yaba mfram no ya ma ye listeners ene ye tiefo ne ye yahwefo ne ma omu nyina ehu ye da sepa koso ne power battery no e ma ne nwu okay. All right, Derico, Derico no na yatenenka ewo Kumasi Baba Yara Sports Stadium. Akola no boy duma pa enya senke. To me dey say Martin, obetima from KT. The match original schedule senke be so 3 p.m. no. Oma reschedule no to 4 p.m. Enti wo hwe baba yara sports the team say spectators ni nyama enti ni nyina mesrew yenko baba yara yenko ni nyina yenko we game no yenko e chance wo hwe spectators ni enti na match no omo edi ahye 4 p.m. no enti wo hwe agopama no so de eda so na baba yara wo hwe stadium na hwe me TV achi amehwe no kra me hu se tokron be the is this I mean stadium na ready because me sure there no but I say said the any city no me sure the hunzu sao is baba yara ready to host the biggest clash and only the question no nemom fans no de omugusu a wo mo ekasa omugusu o mo kasa me sira mom fans reaction ano she emrantana asoja eja no mashe no ano she papa yes Kotoko versus Haas okay who wins who wins I know the prediction about how the person yonko Mr. for comment bra making kind of mouse abre me no mienu for comment bra making kind of come adama na won said the eniema is your first time wadaroma na was subscribe now that notification button on na odiama me na bibia so timi akoso kama bye is ready we are there already the match has been moved to 4 p.m. yeguso ewo hono ma baby Rooney TV be me yehu de ekosubia now do ni chemu a Accra Kumasi baba ya sports stadium a pass no ani break omani break
everywhere
Obwa Olivia Okasa do you can 2 times Obwa ebi sada mama go first
coach Brano
Sanatia
Libo Zakabo
It is a no.
Why you
we never
Baba Sports Stadium I jadempa I fe Baba Sports Stadium efe enso yeguso a me did the Martin obetimi afhwe me live na oh share me live now was subscriber na odi ato notification button no na odi ato na waboa na bibia so etimi akoso kama etimi edi ama me did the Martin KT and adodo na frame me na che say omo kasa enso the match has moved. The match has been moved from 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. Yeah, that's why I find no line up on the ready. If mom said your name, KT is my name. Martin Terrier. Me did this Martin over to my friend KT. Sports News GH, Ghana Sports Page, GS1 Media. Yes, Omadaroma and the nay, name about Pimu Hasia, Casanoma. Me did the echo Baba Sports Stadium, me did for message bra. Making kind of come. We are connected to all aspects. Yes, and to the message bar making kind of come. It's me, Eddie Amana, Bibia so to me. Uncle so come.
Asante Kotoko say yeah. Fabulous. Yeah. Asante Kotoko say the best. Yeah. Asante Kotoko. Fabulous. The best. Asante Kotoko. Krobia Asante Kotoko 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 say yeah. Fabulous. Krobia Asante Kotoko 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 say yeah. Asante Kotoko. Yeah. Asante Kotoko. Yeah.
We are Asante Kotoko line up naba. Mame Emma Muhu said ye and MIC Asante Kotoko line up no aba 80 Kotoko line up no aha aba Kotoko line up no aba 80 Misramo Asante Kotoko line up no say ne siete Mr. Police no mo yana mo maye hu ade no ade ni kotokola na pre Danlad Ibrahim said them beka en pepepe ansesa Danlad Ibrahim na botre kotoko line okay Danlad Ibrahim ejina go post no mu e dia ma Asante Kotoko yes Asante Kotoko Danlad Ibrahim. Yeah, fantastic. Mr. Amo Danlad Ibrahim and Ejina Mudiama Asante Kotoko. And that screen is on Emmanuel Sanja, Patrick Asiedu, Joseph Amwa, Musa Hamzata, and Hamzata and Captain Timinon, Richard Boadu Agadas, Abdul Kader, Opoku Ajimani, Emmanuel Mama, and Inusa Adams, Eric Jabata. Enti me line up a me de bere mono ba kupe ena esesaye me line up a me de bere mono ba kupe ena esesaye na je se ba ye Kotoko nsensam de a mesramo na da de nyi posokra enti Asante Kotoko line up no ena mo hwe no ena da screen so no krobia Kumasi Asante Kotoko line up no ena mesramo eda screen so no mobo money akoma na Asante Kotoko line up no ena eda screen sisi out of folk line up so aba yenya intentem Benjamin Asari ejina mu ediama Accra Hearts of Oak yes enti Kotoko line up da so amoshe no na has line up so aba enti sesi ane de afanu no mienu line up aba yi de na chese mese mumfa Hearts of Oak line up no to so na yehwe Hearts of Oak line up no say netie Benjamin Asari ede ono so ejina go post no mu edi ama eye Accra Hearts of Oak Benjamin Asari afei amankwa Emmanuel Ransport Mensa Ali Mohammed afei Kevin Osesibe akwadai eba no Kotoko ha adwempa Rafael Amponsa Alex Bamso afei Kwesi Asma John Entry Mohammed Hussein and afei Martin Kakari we Accra Hearts of Oak one starting 11 and that screen is na more that of Oak starting 11 and that screen is na motion 80 Hearts of Oak starting 11 no and that's 20 Asante Kotoko starting 11 in here not to say is changing Hearts of Oak strong 11 here Asante Kotoko the Dalal Ibrahim Emmanuel Sanja Patrick Asiedu Joseph Amwa Musa Hamzata Faye Musa Hamzata Richard Boadu Abdul Kader Obokwachiman Emmanuel Mama Inusa Adams, Eric Javata. These are the Asante Kotoko starting 11. Out of work starting 11. So say NAC Mrs. Subium Eddie Amam. Out of work starting 11. Say NAC Eddie no Benjamin Asari. Amankwa Emmanuel. Ranspon Mensa Ali. Mohammed. Kevin SSB. Branch FN Rafael Amponsa. Alex Banso. Kwesi Asma. John Entry, Muhammad Hussein, and a Martin Kakari. All the best to the two teams. Enche, not just a Kakupiemo, Kumasi, Baba Yara Sports Stadium. Kumasi, Baba Yara Sports Stadium. Enche, Oshago Pamana. Aye, yere de. Enta panumi no line up na bani de. Ha. Not just a ha. Enti line up na ba enti na just line up ya ba die enche na dwumedie na ba be hyase ewo eye Kumasi Baba Yara Sports Stadium Kumasi Baba Yara Sports Stadium enti me did the Martin obetima fami ke iti wo first time na wo de wa subscribe no kama eja mama na afei wo de ato eye notification button no na wo de to no mo edi amame na ebebo aye pa ye nyina na ye di dwumadie no me no mie no na ye di dwumadie no nti ye beko na ye di dwumadie no mpomponso nyina edi Abrahamovik line up no misamo pe ye mama mo hu Asante Kotoko de no yes Asante Kotoko de ne da ho no mo no yes Asante Kotoko de ne da ho no nti Mr. Momo Kotoko jenge no ma mo fanshi
Sports Show Fun on GL Radio with Sama
Asante Kotoko say yeah, fabulous, yeah, the best. Yeah. Asante Kotoko say the best. Yeah. Asante Kotoko fabulous, the best. Asante Kotoko. Krobia Asante Kotoko say yeah. Fabulous. Krobia Asante Kotoko say yeah. Asante Kotoko. Yeah. Asante Kotoko. Yeah. and welcome. Fabu. Fabulous, the best. Asante Kotoko say yeah. Fabulous.
Fantastic. Asante Kotoko say yeah. Is it a wire de pa? Do you have a buyer or more bank a crank nisa? I have a buyer or more bank a crank nisa. And Yamompai. Na park be failing there. Me see me what did you say park be failing. Share said the city na. Me say leave your comments. For comment bra. Yen na yembo bo no. One has line up no. One Kotoko line up no. What will be your prediction? Because the house special saying, Kotoko special saying, yes, I'm finding me no omo agban so omo ye warm up. Enti omo dika be kompo na ohwe se de near city na enche bia na che ye ba be sha ase ewo eye se de near esi atie no na che se ba be start ya ne sa ano aye enti Mr. Mo me did say Martin obetima fam Kate mbaisia
Sports Tall Fun on GSP1 with KT. Sports Tall Fun on GSP1 with Sir Martin.
We do listen or we do hear from other supporters and other journalists in Ghana that there are some board members, they do mention their name, Togbe, not Togbe, Honorable Odetoe Sowa, Akambi. You have been there 4 months. How is your relationship with them? I mean, the way they are doing their job, is that okay? That will make the club great again?
Yeah, look, if the near Togbe, there are some people from the board. I think they cannot help him because if you are president and you put a lot of money in it, what he say, but you cannot buy a team. You must have balance in your team, and you must you must have people who can help you. You must trust them, what you say to them, and they must also deliver. And what I have seen the 4 months, they cannot help him. So that's what I said. Listen to the TD, René Hiddink, and then you can make step forward. There are so many things you must prepare in an organization, really. But if you don't want to listen to people from Europe, and we not find out football, for sure not. It's a long time ago. But they signed me for a contract to put something in and to make steps forward. But if you don't listen and you want to go your own way, then you must take other coaches, but not me. They signed me for a contract, so they trust me. Okay, let me do my job. And don't say you must use this one, you must use this one, and you cannot use the other 7 players. That's not a good situation. So some people in the office, they did a very good job for sure. And but again, listen to the technical director. Please let them listen to the technical director.
Derek, Baba Yara is saying
there are some board members they were trying to say don't use some 7 players you've already mentioned their names. Please, can you point out?
Me ante unkai bubom ni ahwe bubom.
Aya kwa ya Kumasi Asante Kotoko afemwa. Bangad. National 17 go to my Kumasi Asante Kotoko. He said number 30 South Manga Sanda. Jira will be any more. That's a funny Patrick Esim. My left back was a jet. That's what I granted. Jesus Moore was a jet. I'm here. 28 number Hamza. Musa Hamzata and the day was suggested number 5. Now to I that day and after reaching the heavy. So they are also returned for suggested number 6. And I suggested number 24. Now to I suggested 14. Suggested number 18. Inusa Adams, I suggested number 9. But my left leg, much as
Sports Talk Fun on GSP1 with KT.
I live Mohammed. Say, get on 5. Get on my 6.
Talk Fun
That's
on
5.
GSP1.
Nothing can make a get on my leg. I would say, Mohammed. That's John. Yes, suggestion about regular.
Fantastic. Not just agrono and the beba so. Say spectators no more back cry because we do any share TV to as a zia or more back across. Send a city or maba.
Phone. Maybe I know more.
Just all around. What that's all around me boy. So on ma.
Around.
Okay, into the Koswa ne wo hono panie kura to fo ma mesro ma yehu said the near my city why panie kura to fo ma mesro ma yehu. All right. IT enche yebeko Kumasi Baba Yara Sports Stadium na yakwa kofa yenua no na what the full commentary etimi edi abre na mo said the enema esi etie ewo no mo IT afanu bi enu wo park no so a omo eye warm up enti enche na chese match no ye de ho sunsuaso ne de ekọ de eba nyina no na ye de mam na musumo hu se de enema esi etie me de se Martin KT ena dodo na efreme KT ena dodo na efreme enti enche na chese match no ye mama hu se de enema site baba yara no baba yara aye kama enti ye build up na yakwa kopie mu ewo Kumasi na ye the live feed no e de afro no e de abramidi de se Martin once again obetima from KT Derico eso be ginemu ewo eye Derico so be ginemu e de amaye ewo Ghana Kumasi na ye the live feed no so e de afro no e de abrana mo so mo se de eniema esi enti yentie speech kakra a ekoso ewo hono mo na afi ye besa aba de aba behwe se de eniema esi etie ewo no mi se ya ban mufuo Ghana mpanufo na omo organize this competition TNT speech kakra ekoso ewo no we besa ba isi from Sir Martin obetima from KT nko ba bia wo ne mentra ye ba isi ye ko Kumasi biem afide na sa abonani okay asaba enti ye nko ni nko
Kumasi in the Ashanti region of the Republic of Ghana. That decision is deliberate. Parliament belongs to the entire republic, and the values that the Democracy Cup seeks to promote must similarly reach every part of the country. Kumasi, with its extraordinary history, culture, and passionate association with Ghanaian football, is therefore a fitting home for this edition of the Democracy Cup competition. By taking the Democracy Cup beyond Accra, we also hope
Media Sports Talk Fun. GSP1
into a truly national institution, one that travels across the country and gives Ghanaians in different regions an opportunity to participate in Parliament's celebration of our democracy. The message we bring to Kumasi today is very simple. Ghana's democracy belongs to all of us, and the preservation is the responsibility of all of us. Our democratic system will never be perfect. Democracy requires constant work, strong institutions, and citizens who are prepared to participate in the governance of their country. After more than 3 decades of constitutional rule, we must continue to strengthen our conviction that democratic governance remains the best and most legitimate means that democratic governance remains the best and most legitimate means of managing our differences, choosing our leaders, and securing the peaceful development of our dear country, Ghana. We therefore hope that everyone who participates in this competition, particularly our young people, will embrace not only the excitement of football, but also the values which the Democracy Cup represents: tolerance, participation, fair competition, respect for rules, peaceful coexistence, and national unity. To all the teams participating in today's competition, I congratulate you for earning the opportunity to be part of this special occasion. Football, like democracy, has rules. There will be a competition. There will be a winner and loser. There will be comments of disagreement. But when the final whistle is blown, we shake hands, respect the results, and maintain unity by something greater than the contest itself. That is precisely the democratic culture we seek to nurture. I therefore urge you to compete vigorously but fairly, to respect your opponents and the officials, and to give the people of Kumasi and all Ghanaians watching across the country a competition worthy of the ideals represented by the Democracy Cup. On behalf of Right Honorable Speaker and the Parliament of Ghana, I extend our sincere appreciation to our partners and sponsors, the participating club, the organizers, the security services, the media, and everyone whose contribution.
そいつが死のライラックと呼ばれてんのは。
Media Sports 炒飯 GSP1
Okay, yegu so a ye feed no. Enti ye besa akọ Kumasi Baba Yara Sports Stadium na ye the feed no. Atwa so amam na mo so mo se de enema esi etie wo no. Enti enche se si are de after message na kyese agro no agro no ba be hye so an sa nti eguso a ye gi feed na na mfidie ni bona ni kakra mfidie na de adwuma bona ni a na eguso a ye hwe se ye beboa ama bibia so etimi akoso kama ewo hono afane no mienu nyina line up na ye ready na mfidie ni bona ni kakra nti eguso ehwe se ye be mana san ba eye mframam bi na afi yatoa dwumadie no so ewa ase mi de se Martin KT and I'll be to media frame first time ni am na wa subscribe o first time wadaroma na wa subscribe na kama o subscribe a na odi ato notification button no o subscribe a na odi ato notification button no etimi edi amaye ye nyina ye guso hwe nse enema betimi akoso kama etimi edi amaye ewo no enti enche bia no ebesa akopie mu ewo Kumasi Baba Yara Sports Mr. Match no 4 p.m. Accra aka be 27 minutes na chese match no ye de hihye so an say match ya obi a pe bia hwe nyina ye hwe bi Kotoko lineup na ohu no Atopok lineup so na ohu na fa no mienu nyina lineup na eda so na o hwe no enti okọ agopama no so afa no mienu omuguso a omo eye preparation and say omo eguso a omo eye warm up omo eguso omo ye warm up anisa enti mesremo said the niema esiete warm up no guso a ekoso nti ye hwe kakra ye besan ba we Kotoko ne house ena e ba be bo omo warm up no ena eguso a ekoso nti na chese enche na match ne de ye de ba be hye so anisa we did say Martin KT and I'll be to media from near fa feed no e de free eye honomo e de abremo nenso no bibi no mfidie na san abonani kakra nti ye besa akọ na yakọ akọfa match no live etimi e de abremo na musuma hu se de ene ma siete democracy cup eno ekoso wo Kumasi Baba Yara Sports Stadium eno ntina ya transia yede eho amane bone ho sensem nyina me de ebremo nti first time ni a na wa subscribe e de amaye first time modaroma na mo subscribe no kama e de amaye na ye nyina ya boa ahwe ama bibia so timi akoso e de amaye e wono match ne de enche e be hya ase ye nyina ya wa ase ye monitor nti enche match ne de be hya ase nti wo prediction ba making card ama misra ya na wa subscribe wo subscribe e boa me ne umienu nyina ya na wa subscribe na aye fefefe e de amaye na bibia so timi akoso kama pa enye asanketo akra nti mimi din de se Martin KT na obetimi da fa yes e ko ne akotoa speech no so na mesamba na chese ye wie ya na game no omo e de ehhye so anisa aya afa prediction e maye Kotoko be hyesen ha se be hyesen eno a na ye hwehwe aya na wa kire me afa no mienu de obia be hye office say Kotoko be hyesen has be hyesen enti wo de maya e be boa me no mienu nyina na ya hwa madaroma ha say GS1 media we did say Martin we wait my friend KT o first time ni a na wa subscribe de amaye na chese yenya network ne kama na bibia so atimi akoso kama atimi ede amaye na ya hwese de enema eseti agopama no so de se de mekaye no edemu kama bibia dedemu enche ye beko na ye de live feed no ye de afiro no mo ede abramo nti ye be join ye nuano mo a mo de commentary ebe free agopama no so de abre live na yehu se de enema esi etie me de se Martin KT ena dodo na efremie me de se Martin KT ena dodo na efremie nti o first time na o de ato notification button no se o first time nko ade a na emom no se nya o first time na se ye nyina wo hadada de a fine but uni hadada na your first time o da roma Aya na wa subscribe de ama wa subscribe a ebeboa me no mienu na yetimi aboa ama dwumadie no so atimi aye kama. Ejesi ane de ekwan na bia ne sa. Ekwan na bia ne sa. Ma enche. Yebemo mo ahu se de enema esi etie ekwan ne de abie. Enche yebemo ahu se de enema sitie. Kumasi Baba Yara Sports Stadium. Emidi de se Martin KT ena dodo na efremie. Inti Baba Yara no. Say afanu no mienu nyina o my ready. Say na line up no esi etie enti mesremo line up no nie Hearts of Oak line up no ansa na yebekọ biem no Hearts of Oak line up no na wo hwe na afe yakwa akọhwe Asante Kotoko so de na kyese aboaye na bibia so atimi akoso kama atimi edi amaye ewo no yentiti kakra yebesa ba bibia me did say Martin KT na
yes tournament would be going to the US. Is that an extra motivation if you're a player on the pitch wanting to play in the US? Because who knows, a team or a scout might be there watching you.
Right, this is the opportunity for them because to travel to play football in Europe, it's not easy. So to get this opportunity, just travel to Europe. It's a good platform. It's a good platform for them.
Good platform for them, and we'll be seeing all these players display their talent and quality on the pitch. Again, your team, you have a new coach, Neboya Kapo. He has been to Ghana before. This is not his first time. He's been with Tema Youth. He's been with Mediama. But how different is Hearts of Oak as compared to this team?
Yeah, because Hearts of Oak is different.
Bizreach どんな会社からスカウト来てるかなあの会社からこの俺に、こんなポジションでこんなスカウトが来るなんてさすがビズリーチさすがビズリーチ登録するだ
buja for enti wo hwe se de niema esi etie na former Hearts of Oak star net one
different. Always they need to win. You understand? So you have to win for them so that they will help you. So this is the difference between Asante Kotoko and Hearts of Oak. You understand? Always every match is must win. Every match you have to win for the supporters. You understand?
So I'll continue to ask this question. What do you need to be a Hearts of Oak player? What do you need? Is it just your football skills that you need? Or there's more than that you need if you want to play for a club like Hearts of Oak? You need more than just a skill.
First you have to believe yourself first.
Okay.
Because football, you have to believe yourself. You understand? Confidence is very important in football. Because if you have confidence, you can play anywhere. You understand? So that is the most important thing in football. You have to believe yourself first.
So, I mean, Asante Kotoko down with your warm-up, heading to the dressing room. The game kicks off at 4 p.m. live on Parliament TV, on Facebook, and also on Parliament TV. So here with Coach Maso Kunedu and, of course, Salifu Ibrahim. He's talked a lot about what you need before you can become a Kotoko player. What do you need to be an Asante? He said, he talked about what you need to be a Hearts of Oak player. I'm asking, what do you need to become an Asante Kotoko player?
I think all you need is self-confidence. Just make things simple, play simple game, but have confidence to, try and win more balls and just play your heart out.
In terms of the pressure, when you were at Asante Kotoko, what were some of the things you were telling these boys? Because, I mean, even being in here, I'm not going to play, but I can already feel the tension in the stands.
Yeah, the pressure is always there.
It's more or less like a friendly game, but it looks...
And just be confident while playing.
Salif, you have a lot of good memories here at the Barbara Sports. It looks like Hearts of Oak tend to play well whenever they come to the Barbara Sports. Is it a psychological thing? What is it with that?
In Kumasi, play football in Kumasi is very simple than Accra.
Well, you grew up in and around Kumasi,
yeah. Because Accra supporters, they are too ash. You understand?
And then for Kumasi, they know how to support football. And Asante to play football.
Okay, Asante Kotoko. Asante Kotoko starting 11. And that's one. 80 says, yeah, dear, Salifu, and also no. 80 na match no. Shall see, Anissa. Enjoy, yes, I enjoy it.
The right back that they signed from Vision FC is also starting. Patrick Esiedu is there. Joseph Amwa, Musa Hamzata. Today he is the captain. Richard Bwedu, popularly known as Agadas. We'll be talking about him as well. Then there's Abdul Kader, Opokwajima, Emmanuel Mama, Inusa Adams, and Eric Beta. For Accra Hearts of Oak, it is Benjamin Asari in post with Amankwa. Emmanuel also starts. Rashford Mensah, Ali Mohammed, and Kelvin Osasibe, as usual, will be at the heart of defense. Then there's a Rafael Acosta and the exciting new prospect, a player that Hearts of Oak fans have been talking about personally. Alex Banso is also starting. Kwasi Asma, John Entry, the marquee signing from Dreams FC is in there. Mohamed Hussein, of course, Martin Kakari. Coach, let's look at the Kotoko lineup. Ibrahim Danlad for this game. Look, they brought in a Moroccan goalkeeper, but from all indication, it looks like Danlad may be the number one going into the season.
Media Sports Top 5. GSP 1.
I believe he can do the job. He only needs to be fit.
And he's still 23, very young.
Yes. He's one player that has been from the Starlets to the Black Stars. He has seen it all. So when he's in top shape, you can't take anything from him. But like I said before, he played some games that the supporters were worried about. But I know Danlad, when he said he'll do it, he can really do it. So let's hope that he's back to himself and he'll make the supporters happy.
You also know Danlad because you've played against him several times. How big is Danlad as a goalkeeper?
He's a very good goalkeeper. And, this kind of game, Danlad can do anything. So for me, I think this game, the two goalkeepers, they are going to decide. They are going because Benjamin Sali also is a very good goalkeeper. And then don't forget, Danlad is a national team goalkeeper before Benjamin Sali. So they are going to decide this game.
Okay. So I spoke to the Asante Kotoko coach some weeks back when they played a friendly game at the University of Ghana. He talked about the fact that he needed some form of experience in that team. And it looks like it is one of the reasons why they brought back Richard Bwedu, popularly known as Agadas. He's been out for some time, went to Libya, came back. They've signed him on a new deal, and it looks like he may be a mainstay in that midfield. How important would he be to Asante Kotoko throughout the course of the season?
I think when you watch Kotoko's games, most of their games last season, this was one position that they were lacking. There were players there, all right, but they were not, doing the exact things that the coaches wanted them to do. Even if they did it, it wasn't to how best the coaches wanted them. So getting Agadas, I think that the problem will be solved if only Agadas is also in top shape.
Well, we will find out today when they play Hearts of Oak in a few minutes' time. But when they wanted goals, they scanned around the league and they brought in Emmanuel Mama, formerly of Samatex, to get the goals for them. Last season, the onus was on Morfin Dozo to score the goals. He didn't score enough, and they brought in Emmanuel Mama.
Yeah. He's also a goal poacher.
Someone that knows the league very well.
Yes. He knows the league very well. But the other one you mentioned,
Morfin Dozo.
He didn't score that much goals. But he's a good player. I've seen it a couple of times. And if he begins to score or he starts to score goals, he will really do well for Kotoko.
Of course. And we'll get to see, the flags are being brought. It means that we are getting closer to the kickoff for this game. It's going to be a big one. Asante Kotoko coming up against Hearts of Oak in the Democracy Cup as the third edition. Now let's go through the Hearts of Oak lineup. Benjamin Asari, of course, World Cup experience coming back. Now training with Richard Kingston, who is a former goalkeeper of the Black Stars and also now a goalkeeper trainer. How important is Richard Kingston in the development of Benjamin Asari?
our football. Yes. So Benjamin Asare is going to benefit more from him. You understand? Yeah. So,
but is it important to get closer to legends like that when they maybe being a coach, a goalkeeper trainer? How important is that to have a legend, someone who has seen it all?
Yeah, because first thing, it's not easy to get closer to that kind of the legend. You know, as a player, it will help you because it will give you guidelines. You understand? Yeah. Maybe for him, where he play football. That level, you understand the level, so you can learn a lot of things from him, you understand. So it's gonna be very good for Benjamin Asare also, and then also the Hearts of Oak players also.
And already I've seen that Rod Mensah, Ali Mohammed, and Kelvin Osasibe, Raphael Amposa, Alex Banso, Kwesi Asman, John Entry, Mohammed Hussein, and Martin Kakari. John Entry. Big day for him. Hearts of Oak fans will be hoping that he will bang a few goals for them because last season the main problem was goal scoring.
Yeah, I think that he's a good player. I've seen him a couple of times, and he's not a bad striker at all. As I said, today's game will mean a lot for both clubs. A player that will pick up today will take it into the league. So I'm praying for him that he should get a good day and play very well and get a good season. It will only make our league better. But today, I only want to see one person, and who is Alex Banso. Is the reason why.
Yeah, there's been a lot of talks about Alex Banso. People have compared him to Salifu Muhammad, saying that he plays like just how Salifu used to play for Hearts of Oak. Very good player.
He's a good player. And I said, I came to watch him, and I wish him all the best. And to compare him to Salifu here, I think he had just started. We should spare him that time and give him more room to improve. But there's no doubt he's a good player.
Salifu, which one is better? Having someone, a player that scores about 15 goals, or having a team where everybody seems to be scoring at least 4 or 5 goals? Because when you won the league, everybody contributed to the goals. Which one is better? Having a front runner who scores a lot or spreading it around?
Coach is here. Teamwork is very important. In football, teamwork is very important. Because 11 players, you are playing just one football, you understand? So individual glory is not good for team, you understand? So to bring individual talent is very important in a team, you understand? So individual sport is not good.
Coach, which one would you prefer? Having a target man that scores 15 goals, or having about 5-6 players scoring 5 goals each in the league?
For the latter, it's always good for everybody to be scoring.
Okay.
Better than getting that one score. The reason being is when that one player gets injured, you can score more goals. But if you have a team that midfielders are scoring, wingers are scoring, strikers are scoring, even at a point defenders do score. So when it's happening like that, you have an all-round team, which is very good for anything. So I prefer team that has many players scoring than just one person banging in the goals.
Of course. Now we'll see what happens in a few minutes' time. Hearts of Oak will be coming up against Asante Kotoko. Last season, we had Ali Mohammed and Kelvin Osasibe playing as the centre-back pair. They were one of the best defensive partnerships in the league. How important would it be for them to continue that trajectory?
I think I admire the way they defended last season. They hardly concede goals. And let's hope that they continue. It's unfortunate has had to, change the entire technical team. But let's see how this new technical team will support these players to play defensively like they did last season. We are yet to see.
Well, let's see what happens in a few minutes' time. The game will kick start here at the Barbaira Sports Stadium. It is Hearts of Oak who are coming up against Asante Kotoko. It is the third edition of the Democracy Cup. The Moroccan goalkeeper that Asante Kotoko brought in has a place on the bench. That is Walid, he has a place on the bench. With the substitutes, it's Adewadi, there's Abu, there's Tamuzi, Hilary Adabo, Hubert Jehu is also on the bench. Then there's Lawson, Morfindo, Zo, Bismarck, and Walid. For Hearts of Oak, it is Vincent Anane, Gordon Kujo, Baba Demu is also on the bench. Felix. Then there's Abdul Karim, Yao Amankwa Befi, Henry Kwaku Boateng, and of course, Kader Mahmoud as well. The head coach of Asante Kotoko, Eric Sinclair, has talked about the fact that this is an important game for him. He says, whatever will happen throughout the season, this could have an impact on that. Do you believe that? Because he says if the fans will come to the stadium, yes, this is the game.
Yes, he's right, because Kotoko and Hearts of Oak, they are always need win. You understand? They don't care about how game is. You understand? They need win. So he's right.
Now, coach, the winner of this game doesn't just get to play in the US. It looks like the winner of this game also gets to attract a lot of supporters to their game, because supporters will begin to think the team is good. Is that also a confident booster for both teams?
Yeah, it is. That is why it's important for both coaches to try and carry the day, because your players will be more confident going into the league. Your supporters will be more confident coming around to watch your games. So whichever way you turn it, it will be very, very good, and it will help the entire team psychologically.
Okay, so let me take your prediction quickly before we hand over to our team of commentators. I'll start with you, Salifu. First 45 minutes, how do you think it will go?
The first 45 minutes, I'm expecting draw.
What about you, coach?
Draw game, first 45 minutes.
Well, let's see what will happen in the first 45 minutes. Our team of commentators are ready. Calvin Owusu-Ansah and of course Michael Guedu.
Okay. Yeah, na ya to aso e wo ho no mo. Baby a wonde de wo ba Derek. Okay. And then I mean jawe. Nti ya besa akobiem na ya ko baba ya kwa kwese de na isi ade enche na dwumedi ne e hya se. Nti yenko Parliament House. Na yen journey a live feed no from there. Derico, they will be on pa. Derico, to asuma said I tell about Sisi ona ono mo enche dwumedi ne be hya ase enti meja akonwa na ma ebre na aka ni nyina ya odi ato aso.
Ibrahim, Councilor Emmanuel Sanja, a suggestion of Musa Hamzata, on the captain of the day. I respect that. It's a good on my left hand. Benjamin Asari, Ghana's number 1, 25. And it's useful. Emmanuel, my number 12. What I say about that? Ali Mohammed said just say compare. 7% based on just about it's a just about 6 it's a just about 5 markets it's a just about then Mohammed that's so that's a alias bank as a just about before I have to say that there was reference asking like that assistant I want that assistant I see which I don't say that's hey match commissioner hey no alright for the previous year that's not match coordinator that they got that's it and then yes that these are the that's not possible right how about the education that's just then I can so there's not a place. I have Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Tertiary. Say, you have to put your tertiary. And you are a tertiary. So that's for the FTP. I would not pay you for my yes of it. I have coach. I think and now I say, Hearts of Oak. I'm fire the Javan of fire in the Sunderland. No, bye. Enter, 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 enter. Atmosphere is such. For VIP, who the former captain and Ghana the last time. John was the Mama Blair, I know I can't sign also maybe in California, you can see that anything can be that you only know that's why we are not only the I tell you, usually I and you grab and you grab and you grab you are going down that how I can see out. Deputy, one of my guys, that's not so. Oh, no, what's that? All the change of left. How to go so much on the other side. For what can you ever papa? Anytime you say, how to go so what can you ever papa?
Sports
Empire,
Talk Fun
the
on
guy,
GSP1 with KT.
I'm going
Media
to get your
Sports Talk Fun. GS.
I'm going to get you. What I don't have to know. All the time, that's right. Talk about would you not confront that? I'm going to punish that. You're going to wrap it up by a toss. That's wonderful, man.
Sports Chow Fan on GSP 1 KT. Sports Chow Fan.
The American game right now.
Media Sports
I
Top
can't say
5 on GSP
one of them
1.
to pass on the game today. Nisa, I'm better. I guess Captain of Sensitive. My, oh my. Accra Hearts of Oak and Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Hearts of Oak. Actually, they are one end of the place. Asante Kotoko. I'm the other end of the place. Now, yung tinanya ako sa kako at talay. Yung tinanya ako sa kako at talay. Aya, parliamentarians na ako kick off. Now, credit kachako. So, no, one minute for the for the president. Kaya 1 minute silence. Manatang ko siya 1 minute silence na naman.
Okay, a minute silence and a cosono 80 a minute silence a coso. Omori.
Kaya keep up no. Oh yeah. So, yeah, what about that? Thank you. Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Third corner kick of the day. Abrante Ekeli Sanda. Ono jira ball ati. Ibado Sanda. Uchapa on it. Ali Muhammad Ali. Mani mani takari. That's all. What about the music? What Joseph Samoa. Nama Pangana Sanda. And the Ghana. I feel it. Joseph Samoa. I want to go out of the country. So I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Media Sports Top 5. GSP 1.
Musa Hangata, or Pomico, Mona for the Sanja, Emmanuel Sanja, Singapore, and that all of the world, it's a one that I live on that. Daddy for that. Yes, I have okay. I didn't have to do. But so good. Yes, I can have 2 minutes, 42 seconds. As of 0, 1 second, 0. We're really finding out of food.
Sports Top 5 on GSP 1
We are really kind of
KT. Sports Top 5 on GSP 1
okay, I just found some out of food. I live one and then jump on it. Jump on it and just
Top 5 on GSP 1 with KT. Sports 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 Top 5 on GSP 1
Martin Japan, and Gata, the one of the Ibrahim Dalad, for a quarter of that.
Sports
I'm not how many times. I have just a data. So that I don't know the cover. Data. It's one of the
Sports Top 5
data.
on GSP 1 with KT.
One of Fatima, Dalad Ibrahim.
Sports Top 5 on GSP 1
One of Fatima data.
KT. Sports Top 5 on GSP 1 with KT. Sports Top 5 on GSP1
Mama,
with
left foot set.
KT. Sports Chow Fan on GSP1 with 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 KT. Sports Chow Fan on
Fantastic analysis.
Media Sports Chow Fan on GSP1. Media Sports Chow Fan on GSP1. Media Sports Chow Fan GSP1.
Obian Station, Nurse Chat Boom, or this. Here, and so the market and the fancy. But I can have some better. What I get on my catch. I'm not calling. What you can use it to carry. That's coming to about that. It's $9. Ghana get it up on. Get us someone. But someone is not quality. It's a bonnet and party. One up for one not one up that body. One let it go. One up stuff. With the Samoa, or in the back of our
Sports
the someone what happened to so fast good. Or more than going to Kotoko, move on, Chevrolet, find out what happened to Joseph. Or would it? Yeah, if I don't have a the power say Asante Kotoko, I can't want to come up. I'm about to stand up for Toko. There, but then go on for it. Joseph, now, the mother Sanda, Sanda, and one. And that's
Media Sports 炒飯
I'll be like a piano. The profile was not what you're letting me. You to come down the sun. Or you bought a summer on you to come down the sun. Almost never. Work up, Benjamin Asari. Double up. Ali Muhammad. Last one is that. On one of our cities. Someone say, when I come and take my car, the one to money. Whatever you want to go to the kitchen and get. I don't know that bit. Someone else I live one in I live with some someone else for less I can do. When that's not it. I want to carry a pencil. What do you say? You think I'm going to one after the Tafua. What? You can see the quality. You. One other. One of the party or get up to Eric better. Eric Peter. And you can't not the part of
Media Sports
not the chance bully. So I get about
GSP1
what is next level. Then the master may find that out. Two sides of something. I want you to get that day. That's the only Jamana. If someone is taking if you have a corner, double that's a couple. You want to go on also. You can't be able to put this first. That's not how to put. You go a couple. That's a couple.
Media Sports 炒飯 GSP1
Also, you have to talk to the things like the put it up to time. One thing I have to put. You know, I'm a the can you the thing that someone that thing have it. I live in the I feel can be important to again. When you talk on it, you know, I'm not going to that's actually unless by someone to start on this kind. That's what talk on that possible. That's what I need to play. I like Basu. This program, that's what I need. I like it. So when you one yeah, that's one answer. What's up? Also, hey, Muhammad, when I put in my ticket, actually, Pamela, actually, that's it. That's it. You can't put that out of the 5 minutes. That's it. I have the more class. That's what this is. So much that tomorrow, wonderful. So,
Media Sports 炒飯
I like Aku buat macam kasih apa tu? Mana kasih? Ayat ni dah siap aku masa Asante Kotoko. Masa pun angkat itu dengan sekali. Aku kau nak cakap apa sih? Dia nak main macam apa? Nak cakap. Nanti ada. Nanti nak siap siap. Nanti. Kau nak ayat masa pun. Alam kita nak cakap. Okey kita nak cakap. Kita ada masa kan. Mana nak kita But mana tu? Okay. Mana kan? Kita orang dah siapa jadi. Jadi kita akan ke but ada kerja. What is possible? Bukan saja. Orang mana saja. Ini mana mana ada kerja. Ini panggil. Mana mana. Itu mana mana. Mana mana. Mana boleh pasal kerja. Kerja itu apa yang Baca. Cara. Baca aja sekarang apa? Baca. Itu pasti. Itu mana kalau apa percaya. Bukan. Bukan dari saja. Bukan apa maya. Bisa. Bukan data. Bukan riba. Itu pun kita saja. Aku yang dia kita boleh rasa. Kau boleh rasa ada boleh rasa ada masa Asante Kotoko. Dia semua di tempat. Dia semua di tempat. Alat batu. Alat batu ni pun. Alat sedap. Siapa? Siapa? Alat siapa? Ada. Siapa ni pun. Siapa? Waktu. Ada. Siapa ni berada di situ. Jadi kan. Mari kita baca sana. Dia kan. Itu kan. Itu kan. Yang kita tahu. Itu pun kita tahu. Mana dia? Kita mana? Mana ni pun ada. Ini mana? Bukan tahu. Ya sudah. Ya sudah. Ya sudah. Ya sudah. Waktu kita ada tu. Ya sudah. Just listen. Boa, minha. Você tem que pensar, a coisa. A nossa cima. Olha, depois que está fazendo.
Media Sports
Vamos dar para que
GSP1.
Gimana, mama? Anak, gimana saja rada? Gimana saja di Joseph Pak? Oh, itu mana sih? Oke, saya ada dia. Langsung mesa, the yellow card of my father. Langsung mesa. Macam nasi cantik. Orang sama langsung mesa. Pasal mati.
Media Sports Chalfan.
Mana ayah sedikit. Nasi cantik. Macam ya, enak aku pakai anu kita. Ya kita pun potential. Waktu itu dia mungkin kami dia mesti orang kerja hot. Mana ayah kita pernah. Ani saja. Baku itu. Dah problem sih. Dah pun kasih. Masa orang baik. Boleh tidak pun. Berapa pakai kita.
Media Sports Chalfan.
That's no one was only okay, take out the book. Just like that, because I want to say, the
Media Sports Taufan. GSP 1.
Some of 8 years later, I think let's talk about it. Wọ́n fi chankulu àfẹ́ni lẹ́nu káàdà tí wọ́n sọ fún kàpáṣẹ fẹ́ni. Kò sí àṣà ní sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn ló káàdà dá máa sọ fún. Wọ́n rí ọ̀fíìkì. Gbàwúrà kò sí ẹ̀fọ́ àwọn.
Media Sports
Wọ́n ní
Taufan.
Sanda, wọ́n lọ wúta dídá bọ̀ nìtì. Sanda was the right side of house of defense. Wọ́n sọ pé kí wọ́n mú ìwé yẹn. Ṣé Nàìjíríà bọ̀ nìtì? Yẹ́sẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ bá. Ọjọ́ kan títí dáṣẹ́ kẹ́bíyèsí tó wọ́n ti sẹ́yìn. Wọ́n ní kíkọ́ fún kẹfẹ́rù. Richard Ford wà wọ́n náà tẹ̀sí. Wọ́n ní ìwé Number 20, Kumasi Accra.
Media Sports
23 minutes.
GSP 1.
23 minutes. Kumasi Accra 0. Accra 0. And then we got the Cup 2026. Saudi Arabia. And Kumasi Accra right. When I got to September. Okay, this is my two. Ibrahim Ghana. Kalau dia cakap ni kita football, bola apa ni kau tu? Jika kita jadi orang gitu, kita tu, yo, jangan lupa jaga. Ada tu, ni kita apa tu? Mana kita cakap apa? Kita jadi kita tu. Boleh kita tu. Imangan nama, kita tanda, kita ada tu. Karena tuan yang itu ni mah, kita jadi orang itu. Ini tak ada. Ini tu. Cakap dia apa tu? Betul. Ada tu. Just keluar, just apa dapat berapa data shop nanti. Rakuman dia, Ibrahim Dalan siapa dia? Tadi, Bwana ya throwing down to a bench up to Mavita Bwana ya foul randa. Kurate Asante Kotoko. Nandi Masaki Bay. Always not one XP. Kusimisi. Wakati play back field. Pana bwana rotating. Attack. So Bwana kwa nini? Ini stand up. Ada cinta. Okey bwana. Ada dan Bwana kupanda. So the someone nasa bwana sio. Tako dia bukan data. Bwana get. Dan lagi main. Dan lagi Kumpasi. José Paula, buenas noches. Está bueno. Están con el Vamos atrás. Welcome to the Kumasi. It's the Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Accra Hearts of Oak. The Democratic Party 2026. And I'm going to say someone in Kumpasi. Buona kwa kondidasi. That's the one here. Kumasi Asante Kotoko. That's the one here found. Nyambo Nkensi Kotoko. They also fell on Posa. Someone in Kumpasi. Kevin Oseti. And Buona kwa Kumaya. Lord Kulesa. Intakare. Ini Buona Sha. Hey, Alosu Katinari. Mr. Mohammed. Mr. So, Mr. Hakwara. Say, the Chamber election. What's that chance? I'm not tired. What's that? Someone he said one minute. He said I don't he said okay. One anxiety. And why is it? Only the match. Look at that new match. Hey, one up empty. Football one echo. Match it for it. What you can get on. Just one player. Look at that. Down the guy. And last time. Bona ever. You can't want to get down. You can't put it. That's why I better. It's better. Woman stand up with quality company. I have two wonderful. In what way? One year for that. Now one year for I have four for nothing. Can you Yes, I took the box. I put you in the 35 minutes of the task out. And that's not the professional. They want to admire to myself and the box. Você falou, então vai ter nas duas que tá pegando. Esse é o daqui. Boa noite, Raquel. Boa noite, Raquel. Eu vou dar o que tu vai ter. Boa noite, vou dar as duas. Quem não já faz nada, pô. Uma taça de coisa, pô. Tu vai ter. Você é cheiro. É igual a minha daqui. Boa noite. Tá sendo. Vai estar. Quem vai ter nada, pô. Quanto, pô. Andando. Someone needs to family. I have a question. But I don't know. I love you. That's what I have a book. I'm not that one. Can I buy a taxman? Whatever. The taxman. I like Basso. That's what I said. Basso, I want to take it. Better. That's all the time. I don't know what's going on. But I don't know what it is. I want to get there. Someone take what that's why you want to see. I have no way. Maybe I'm so concerned. That's the chance pulling up for one money to say. I really about you're not the top. I to take left. Complementary of me, but to wear sugar. We care for the flame sugar. I don't know what you find it. Right, I think it's your work as a support. Just why don't you ever take this on? I wanted to. So, just come on. Or 2050. No, sir. Would you want that any I am sorry? I want to refuge. I'm still not back. Just up over the side. Now, who is someone to take it? One of the what comes to the sorry. One of the things I have to get to what is that? I never found out what is that. The morning of our young ones and Photo. Yes, you can then damn outside. Yes, one. Last time I go one stone, that's it. We talk about Samantha. You're not living later. And I think I let us back to there. I let us right with it. Or just the tax. I should have been. That's my fault. One is the photo. A black is better. This matter. You think the child is the that's all I'm going to do. Man, okay. A plan about. Plan about. Something there's no quality. No quality. Give me a test bit. I'm not talking about that fellow. I am. It's a fight, man. Man, I'm not a focus. Not a stand up. We're talking to get out of the field. What's up? Finish here. I know. I'm that. But I'm not that fellow. I'm looking at it. Padre la quality. Chop on the first the second one. I will run it. The second one. The chop on the first the kitchen. I just put the decision of the city. The time of the data. I get a message here. Keep on it. Fire side. Black and Imanin Sanda. You can Santa Kotoko, Unusa, Adam, Tokiana, Adam, Etiano, Unusa, of all as born in Catholic. When you go to welcome to the entire party as Asante Kotoko. 26 minutes, 9 more minutes to go in the first half. Also, Kumasi Asante Kotoko, the Democratic House 2026. The temple of the devil. I know it. Now say, I so called technical ability. One of them, you don't care. I was not thinking. One in the morning, that's what yes, then you agree. A mini business. Mafia Asante Kotoko. The transportation rate. Commodity. Atmosphere charge, yes. It was a yes. What the can say? Above one of them, Rasta, what's one of them? The woman's what better. Rasta, anti-grade. I'm going to do the chopper. The can get the out. You want to not join it. Not the post. They can join at your story. Join it. Now it's not taking it. Claro, agora tá no cara, não é que nem a coisa. Você quer ser na potência? Boa nem a pau, aí não vai ver. Só pode dar uma para a coisa. A potência não é só quinta, não é quinta, cara. Só ainda já pode aqui. Se não eu, a carreira aqui pode ser. Bora ver. Bora ver como é já já. Quando fica pronto, então quando tem internet daqui. Já pô, olha só, a não tá. A não tá. Ora, the table for the Sabbath. I'm not with me. I'm not silent Basu. But not going to come up. Therefore, I like Basu. But yeah, until you're not I will. So we study. They were talking. I think I got it. I think I got it. I can go up. I think what it's I want it. What is that? Yes, it's a that's what matter. I know the ball. That's what Coffee one is one of the last of the what was down better, without a sport. Mother Sandra, only one of them. Then who came up? Someone else. I'm going to my first. I think this customer, one of my budget. Then look at it. But unless you question. I'm not going to no, that doesn't face it. The chance of the asthma of the asthma. Morning of fire person. Asante Kotoko. La fala Alfonso. Was a getting a massive demand of them. La fala Alfonso.
Okay.
Was a quality. If I'm a another man, it's asthma. So that's that. It's asthma. It's not but that's the point of view. Who's Adams? It's Adams. Who's Adams? Adams. Trump. 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 If I want to find them, that's how the you want to throw up the product. I have to up your South Africa. Not your product. Not your South Africa. But that some part was out of power. When you but burning down all year without that's when I'm here. Down your corner, set it into the pass up. 3 minutes down the pass up in the year. The South quality. The South Amwa. The South Amwa. You have to have good. What can happen? But come here. Take it. Let's go. And I throwing them taking that. And corner. When I get that to share, the six part of the Amwa. Look at the Let's go. Go. Calculation. The most classic calculation. That body. The come on up and visit. One of the better for the one of my Sanda. Sanda Tabor. Sanda. Something wonderful. Definitely. One of the one of the the tomorrow temper. One of the one. The get up one of the one. The top of one. The I'm Jaka. What other people? That was done with the Thank you. Oh my God. I can't tell you. So, I'll take it. One night to go. But people find the ladder. That's technical. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to go. Take out the book. I'll say, I'm going to take out the book.
Sports Chow Fan on GSP1 with KT.
Somebody there, come on in there.
Sports Chow Fan on GSP1 with KT.
Somebody else come on in there. I thought you had here.
Sports Chow Fan on GSP1 with KT. Sports Chow Fan on GSP1 with KT. Sports.
Ali Mohammed, Ali Nakupon, Ali Mohammed, Ali Mohammed, that's what it is. Hussein Mohammed, keep on up to my 35 minutes line out. Yes, the 2 minutes back out. Yes, John is tired. You know, Ali, 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 someone gets that's ready. But you want to put what's the body about? The guy that says, I got some stuff. What's him about it? Not 2 minutes now, they're taking action. That's what someone take that. Football. Look at how fast it is. They're playing it. They're playing it. That's what better. But tomorrow, no matter that. Takari. Somebody found. That's Takari. Yeah, Richard Bull. I tell you, what I set up the year. Kita Accra Hearts of Oak. Nice one better. I want to perform. Last one better. Last one. Somebody came. Kotoko. Kotoko. Richard Bull. Then I take this money time. Richard Bull. 45 minutes. Class of two. You want to get class of contest. Nothing. That's your brother. Your son time not done here. Yes.
Pensionum, the best be why? Okay. I know Derico no Derico pensuanum yebesa ko biem first 45 minutes no abani we ye ewo Kumasi Sports Stadium Accra Hearts of Oak and shebi sanso ena timane de Asante Kotoko enso anshebi medi de se Martin obetima frame KT edumbe no nko Ghana Ghana bonani tie bonani sa no natural say enema boom 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 enti man for coverage now about to the end next no second 45 minutes no obinya full coverage first 45 minutes has ended. What's your comments? How do you see Asante Kotoko supporters no and as Asante Kotoko players no how do you see their performance? Wow, great job. Go offside. Yes. Let's see how are we responding. Spoke just came into the game. They've been off, but seems they've settled now. Let's see. Near Kobe, you know. I'll say we get sharp attackers. Team no I got fans. We get got fans in China. I'm saying team na poor pitch, yes, pitch in the nyakra. Pipa. Then the not just say not your own pipa. Also, I love Jabetes movement. If we build upon this, we will have a great team. What a play. Yes, and Kobe there the free Ghana sports page, and I say the free Kotoko circus in China. Any or the Ebaye, and so I don't know. Or see, we've playing good football. The coach has really done a great job. We've controlled the game so far. Better than Hearts of Oak. Yes. 90 and also I don't know. Maybe.
Asante Kotoko say yeah. Fabulous. Yeah. The best. Asante Kotoko say the best.
This said no.
Why you? And that's all I need.
It said no.
Why you? And that's all I need. Why you? 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 All I need. Why you?
Okasa sakwa.
All I need.
All I need wa kan mi o. All I need 3-1.
3-1 for Kotoko.
Yes.
We never.
Boss.
Me wo from Isaac Mensah.
Fabros Kumasi Asante Kotoko.
Full support. Me ye bibia ma omo.
Mo ye bibia ma
omo. Please omo ba okwa kan na be ko bia ye no omo nenam.
Democracy Cup e ba ye mfa le say we can one third time the first one Kotoko ebe share Hearts of Oak 2-1 e Accra Sports Stadium. Second edition Hearts of Oak e Olympics ejiye. Nti third one
that do what can actually mo start am no Olympics wo already no second division no omo relegation.
Yes, it's called relegation. All right. And third edition between Kumasi Asante Kotoko and Hearts of Oak Kumasi Sports Stadium. And then what did you say Kumasi Asante Kotoko na say their first one bush Hearts of Oak let me repeat and I say Hearts of Oak ever revenge.
Okay, me da say there almost there why you be there or so ka so be ya wuntimi engine chim ono anu krom last first
okay Mr. Mo fache ye besa babiem yenko na yenhwe se de enema esi etie ewonum fidie ni bone ni sana na modi ache fidie ni bone ni sana na modi ache ewonum ye besa akọ Kumasi Baba Yara Sports de akwakofa second 45 minutes no 80 minutes abrem na game no wankasa me no ehwe ye no mesel uhu game ne sen na game no ekọ edema wo na ball no ofe at the poke and Asante Kotoko. So far so good. How did you feel? How did you see the game? Write it on the comment section. Na yenin komo ha enti uhu game ni saying ujidi is match and brand we no na ha na ahye no nyonko meso fa comment bra na menkenkan kama and fama na who said ye eniema isi etie me did is mate obetime afram KT enche ebesan Kumasi Baba Yara Sports de akọ for second 45 minutes no 8 me ed abrem na musumo hu said ye eniema isi etie me did is Martin obetime afram KT ofram KT mejo so ama bibia so timi akoso kama edi amount Asante Kotoko anshebi sanso na atopoke so entimi anshebi we 2026 Democracy Cup wa ye ekoso no na ye de ebremo enti Mr. Madaroma nti you first time Madaroma aya na wa subscribe no kama entimi edi ama enche second 45 minutes share ya ebesan akọ ni atuja edi ama na osuo hu se de eniema esi etie ewo no enti say ya
Sports How Fun on GSP1 with KT.
Asante Kotoko say yeah. Fabulous. Yeah. Asante Kotoko say the best. Yeah. Asante Kotoko. Fabulous. The best. Asante Kotoko. Krobia Asante Kotoko say yeah. Fabulous. Krobia Asante Kotoko 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 say yeah. Asante Kotoko. Yeah. Asante Kotoko. Yeah. We are the Fabulous Boys. We are the Fabulous Boys. We shall always win and must never lose or draw a game. We are the Fabulous Boys. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. We are the Fabulous Boys. We shall always win and must never lose or draw a game. We are the Fabulous Boys. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. We are the Fabulous Boys.
Blos boy, Asante Kotoko, Okumapma, Apepa. Asante Kotoko, Okumapma, Apepa.
Asante Kotoko, you kill 1,000 will come. We are the Fabulous Boys. We are the Fabulous Boys. We shall never lose, but endeavor to win all our games. We are the Fabulous Boys. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. We are the Fabulous Boys. We shall never lose, but endeavor to win all our games. We are the Fabulous Boys. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. We are the Fabulous Boys. Asante Kotoko, mighty and strong, delightful team. We are the Fabulous Boys. Asante Kotoko, unstoppable, unbeatable. We are the Fabulous Boys. Asante Kotoko, you kill 1,000 will come. We are the Fabulous Boys. We are the Fabulous Boys. We shall never fail, and forever die for the King. We are the Fabulous Boys. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. We are the Fabulous Boys. We shall never fail, and forever die for the King. We are the Fabulous Boys. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. We are the Fabulous Boys. Asante Kotoko, mighty and strong, delightful team. We are the Fabulous Boys. Asante
Blos boy, Asante Kotoko, make mapma, Apimpepa. Babu, babu.
Fabu, fabulous, the best. Fabulous.
The best. Okay, auntie Yanjana Yanko Eye Kumasi Baba Yara Sports Stadium for second 45 minutes no and twaso emfa. And mammy did the same Martin. I will be to my friend KT. Yes, auntie Yanjana for second 45 minutes no and twaso emamona who said it. And yema is it check. Nature say omoba na fe yehu se de niema esi etie na ha sports news GH me di se Martin obetimi afra me KT ofa di kan no aba ne we ye Asante Kotoko anhye bi sa so na Accra Hearts of Oak anhye bi nemom hwebo bi pa referee che say offside ide ye nka ho asem ye mpon ball no na ase Kotoko nsa da house for so kakra eye me se Kotoko nsa da house for so pa match no me hu ni se eye Kotoko win enye se bi amasha Kotoko atade abetena ntina make se eye Kotoko win me hu ni se eye Kotoko win isan se Kotoko ewo bibia enti me uni se eye Kotoko win enti enche yebesa akọ na yakọ akọfa second 45 minutes no yebekọ akọfa de abrem na musumo hu se de eniema esi etie ewo no mo me di Sir Martin KT ena dodo na efreme enche na second 45 minutes no yede ehyehyɛ so den Democracy Cup 2026. Who takes the trophy? Kotoko or Hearts of Oak? Kotoko or Hearts of Oak? Who takes the trophy? Sisi abo saying about 114. That is a 514. Inti enche na chese omoba na ye the second half no ye the asheshe so den etimi edi amamo. Hey, asemo. Match no omo ba ne sa nti yehwe na yenua no ento so emfa emaye na yehwe se de eniema esi etie ewo no nti very soon omo ebeba na afi ye de gya no ato aso etimi edi amamo na mosomo se de eniema stie mfa na enkyire mu the parliamentary omo platform so na afi yemfa match na live emfa na mosomo se de eniema esi etimi di Sir Martin obetima fra me Kate ye ko akofa match na live de abrem na musumo hu se de eniema esi etie no nti first time na wahye de amaye na ayefefefe na bibia so atimi akoso kama yenko ne yenko fa second 45 minutes no emfa emremu.
Sports Chow Fan on GSP1 with KT. Sports Chow Fan on GSP1 with KT. Sports Chow Fan on GSP1 with KT. Hey, Media Sports Chow Fan with GSP1. Sports on GSP1 with KT.
The 2026 Democracy Cup. Asante Kotoko Hearts of Oak. That was how the opening half ended. And we are back from the rest of the Asante Kotoko quickly. Have a group chat before organizing themselves for second half. And the assistant referees will check the goalpost to make sure everything is intact. The two sets of teams are back for second half action. Michael, from what we witnessed in the opening now, could we see any changes? Or who could be taking advantage of this final 45 minutes to win?
I think the expectation is that you see as the sprinkler system waters the pitch to increase the moisture, then these same players will come up and then water this game with goals, because I think they play some exciting brand of football. Hearts of Oak have had their fair share of moments where they've created very good chances. They've played some delightful brand of football. The same applies to Asante Kotoko. The only thing lacking it's a goal, and I think it is what will bring life and color into this game. First half was okay, second half just give us more, but with efficiency.
Hearts of Oak will have a final word from the captain, Benjamin Asari. Before restart and play, they'll be playing from left to right in the second half. Both squads remain unchanged. Dan Lad, Sanja, Hamzata, Amua, Esiedu, Buadu, Inusa, Kader, Greta, Mama, Jaman, Asari, Amankwaya, Sibe, Ali, Mensa, Asman, Ponta, Hussein, Entry, Bantu, Kakari, and Hearts of Oak. Restart play after the whistle from referee Charles Bulu. Better wins possession. Ball down to Kader. A very good sliding tackle from Amankwa. Throwing for Kotoko. The opening seconds of the second half. Asiru goes in for a long throw. Looking for Mama. Loses the area castle to Esibe. Amwa. Buadu wins possession. Goes in with a drive looking for the effort, but it goes wide. Intention was clear, but execution.
Yeah, but it was an audacious attempt. Maybe he felt it, but then again, at times you don't really trust your instinct. You just play to the book. He should have passed, and then they moved the ball forward.
Inosa down the right hand side, checks in onto his left, goes in with a delivery. And as he reads the situation, the fan team not happy with that pass from Inosa.
There have been painstaking moments from him where he struggled to find the Asante Kotoko attackers, either of Mama or Opoko Ajiman. And I think he needs to work on that. He's trying. You can appreciate his efforts, but then again, it all leads up to the frustration at the end that he's not able to deliver the final ball. And I think if he's able to work on that aspect of his game, he will be a beautiful player to watch.
Amwa switches play down the left hand side. Better. Clever tap. Place it back to Amwa. Long ball down the left hand side. Asiru wins the aerial tussle. The ball drops to Benjamin Asari. Asiru is flagged offside. For matches played in August between these two sides, Kumasi, Asante Kotoko, and Hearts of Oak have faced off 12 times. Kotoko winning 4 times, Hearts of Oak winning 4 times, and 4 of those games have ended in draw. Inusa on his bike, running into the final third of the pitch. Feeds the ball up to Better. Better sends to the delivery. The ball comes off the head of Hussein. Benjamin Asari grabs it, sends in the long one quickly. Hamzata quickly checks his line, finds Buadu. Buadu to Amwa. Better waiting for the passenger with a delivery, looking for the ramp of Mama. And once again, SCB clears his line. Buadu. Sanja. There's a poor delivery there from Sanja. Buadu breaks his man down. It's going to be a free kick against the midfielder. Hussein seems clearly not happy with the decision from Ransford Mensah in booting the ball away.
Yeah. Clearly not excited, but just a moment ago we saw the control and the authority Richard Buadu exerts in the middle. And I think it is one crucial thing they missed mostly during last season. His inclusion would actually help Kotoko in that step.
Amankwa. Back to SCB. Ali. Ransford Mentor. Hussein. Buadu was first to it, but Hussein quickly picks up the remains. Kakari inside the penalty area. Out to this man, but Hamza Tower clears line. Ali Mohammed. Diving header to win possession. Hussein keeps the ball in play. Ransford. Checks it back onto his left foot. Ali. Inside the center circle, he finds SCB. Amankwa just on the halfway line. He forced to get the ball back to Ali. Crossfield delivery. That's a poor one. Ransford couldn't keep it in play. Throw in for Kotoko. Hamzata. Sanja. Better. Sanja. Sent in a long one down the left-hand side. It wasn't too far away from Amankwa, who calmly keeps possession for Hatofo. Ali. SCB. Rolls it quickly down the stride, finds Amankwa. Inusa trying to pile the pressure on him. I'm surprised that Inusa and better have switched flanks.
Yeah, but I don't know. It could be tactical from the coach. I don't know what they are looking at, but I would have preferred the two wingers to maintain their positions. One crucial thing I observed was that, yes, they were threatening, but they mostly struggled to connect with their attackers or the center forwards. And it's actually an area they need to improve. I don't know if this change is geared towards that, but that aside, I don't understand why they have to switch flanks.
And SCB quickly clears line, throwing for Kotoko. Mama, who wanted to start it quickly by Inusa. So they were outnumbered and decides to take his time. It's going to be a long throw in from Patrick Asiedu. It's rather going against Asante Kotoko. But a delay in throwing the ball. New rules being applied here. Richard Wood. Altwere Smaka has been brought down by Kwesi Asma. Very good play from Boadu.
Derek, Yanko.
To progress, and he's brought him down. Got to be a free kick. In a good shooting position for Kotoko.
And he could not afford that. Boadu was on a run.
Yɛgu so sɛ yɛbɛsa akɔ na Derrico atoa so ɛde ama Derek asan ba Derek toa so. Hello, Derek. Hello, Derek. Police no gu so toto nneɛma sɛ yɛbɛsa akɔ na yɛakɔ akɔfa Derrico ɛwɔ lines no so na wɔde live feed no atoa so ɛde ama I think sɛ ɛsi adeɛ abom kama. Enti yɛbɛhwɛ ne yɛasa akɔ na yɛakɔ akɔfa Derrico ɛwɔ ahoma no so na afei yɛhu sɛdeɛ nneɛma ɛsi ɛteɛ ɛwɔ no maazepo kinhyɛ bi saa nso na Asante Kotoko ɛso ɛnhyɛ bie. Derek ɛɛtoa so ɛde ama Derek toa so.
There's no side. Heart of Oak goal. Goalkeeper Dalad. Whichever one take the second Richard Body. And you can pass it. Yes. Benjamin Asari. Number 20, Kumasi Asante. Somebody Asari. Benjamin. SM for life. And don't make somebody take it. Donkey. The second of Masman. As the money. Assistant line one. Sir, chapter 4. Only on time. Assistant line one. The fan which you see, Papa. Hamzata. John testimony sama agado next back I know the ball for my level I it's not it's not how to put them out in the how to put how to up to Karim. Nothing Katari. Nothing about Abu Karim. Samsung that is Kwesiasma. Kwesiasma ma fa esi na besem. Kun sasa Alonso. Eya, the same one I'm a judge. Fuck the same. Master take I creative change. I'm here. Ma fa besi. Sasa judge. Every judge. Someone ma fa besi. Besi na kwa sima. Besi. Someone na fa besi. What the fuck is what the what the fuck it's it's not let me and then the not someone well after that what we are going to get for 58 minutes into the second half. The second emphasis and the midnight cup, the football. That's not the guest of Asami. The top of the not not back to the clear. Okay, that's one method in this situation. Not the George Paco was a guest of 19. South Carolina, that's a guest number 35. For it is a protocol. The people are over the protocol. That's it. So that the top one is taking us to them. After two money come up. The largest one of other interests. The top of France, the top one before. The top one. And everybody for the top one. Bring up a principle. One of everybody. Something. They're throwing that game back before. They are attacking throwing. But tomorrow, definitely one of the husband. What you want to come up? One corner, so far so good. 10 minutes. Out of 4-0. One to Tabu Karim. Someone so later. One of the What about? Akan apa yang ada? Bukan apa tu lah. Tidak, untuk itu. Baik kata. Siapa itu? Masa tu pak. Jadi masa itu. Bukan itu. Apa kata? Dia ya. Alat basu. Siapa dia sendiri? Ada tu. Mat basu. Tapi siapa itu? Abu Karim. Bukan apa. Ya, itu yang saya cakap. Bukan apa Abu Karim itu. Karim bukan apa basu itu. Masuk, ada bola. Kamu apa nama dasi? Dasi bola tu. Maka dasi bola. Ini bola malas masuk. Masuk. Apa tu cara? Sini bola apa dia apa? Kata bola cekek. Ini bola cekek. Bola ini pasti tersihi. Bola nama berarti apa ni? Pasti. Betul berarti bola sini. Bola berarti apa tu? Kamu ada Bessie, if you want to come up, that's action. You're not someone. It's not enough. It's fun. That's like Bessie. That's another. Not possible. That's the kind of thing. You can't get that's it. And I'm going to and then that's a that's what my dad and then it's for the past 2 minutes, not press is on the protocol. I a bad game now. I appreciate it much back. Oh, who say I appreciate much? Masa Asante Kotoko play on the circular for that one. Oh, those circular for that one now. You have to chat with the you. You have to chat with the my oh my. You don't say Asante Kotoko. Also, I'm going to Kumasi Asante Kotoko babeche. Na huyu masi alivya ndio tuza. Bota bata sasa Eric Austin. Abata sasa sana. Yes, that day and after. San Abata sasa sana. 24. Abdul Kader Susun. Na huta Abata ya plan. Lord, ano sa ba bese? Ano sa ba bese? Asante Kotoko. Buwan ito na sa tin. Buwan Pota. Wadan. Last. Ang buwan ako na na. Pero na ko quality. Kasi kasi buwan naman. Kali ali sa quality. Ang short nesa. Last short. Buwan ako mag-pass. Wala ko. Ika jew. Agan mo kama. Ika jew. Jew le buwan na ya. Kasi iba na ko class. Kaya tuloy na tuloy sa play. That's na ko ba dabu.
Top 5 on GSP 1 with KT.
On a brother I have brother. In Adams of
Sports Top 5 on GSP 1 with KT. Sports Chow Fun on GSP1 with KT. Sports Chow. Media Sports Chow Fun. GSP1.
Media Sports Chow Fun. GSP1.
Sports Chow Fun on GSP1 with KT. Sports Chow Fun on GSP1 with KT. Sports Tao Fun on GSP1 with KT. Sports Tao Fun on
Asante Kotoko say yeah, fabulous, yeah, yeah. Asante Kotoko say the best, yeah. Asante Kotoko, fabulous, the best. Asante Kotoko. Krobby Asante Kotoko say yeah, fabulous. Krobby Asante Kotoko say yeah. Asante Kotoko, yeah. Asante Kotoko, yeah. Fabulous, we are the fabulous boys.
moment of a feeling of joy on the part of Danlad, but a moment of despair for Osei Sibe.
Looks like, look at the fan team there. They are celebrating. It's quite surprising how all these students are supporting Kotoko.
They have the nickname of Phobia.
Tamuzi Aristote, the man from DR Congo. The mighty leopard Aristote steps forward for Kotoko's third kick of the shootout. He came on in the final minutes of the game. Takes a good look at Benjamin Asare, and he scores! He didn't go far from the ball. What sort of audacity?
The confidence of the Kotoko players in executing the penalty can only betray one thing. They have tried this out severally during training, and you can see from them, they know what they are doing. And it's unfortunate Benjamin Asare has not been able to make a save so far. I don't want to blame it as a goalkeeping issue, so I think it is much more about the execution from the Kotoko players. They've been so good at the penalties.
Amankwa Befi tries to get Hearts of Oak back in the shootout. Kotoko lead 3-1. Befi with Hearts of Oak's third kick. Amankwa Befi. Danlad makes the save. Danlad Ibrahim makes the save. And it keeps Kotoko's 2-goal cushion in the shootout.
Calvin, you see, he needed a hero moment to announce himself on his return. There was one friendly they played where he made a mistake and Kotoko conceded. And this time around is a big game. It's against Accra Hearts of Oak. Eyes are watching, and then there is a public viewing on the screens in terms of what we are doing. And Danlad just shows up and then he's able to deliver this big saves. I think it is very, very positive.
Morifin Donzo, the man who scored the only goal in the first leg of the 2025-2026 Super Clash game at the Accra Sports Stadium. Can he get the cup for Kotoko? Morrison Donzo into the right corner. Kotoko are champions of the 2026 Democracy Cup, winning 4-1 on penalties against their biggest rivals, the Accra Hearts of Oak. Fantastic penalty kicks from Kotoko, wonderful saves by the lad, and they beat the Phobians 4-1 on penalties.
Kotoko were perfect from the spot, and the lad was unbeatable right from the line, and the two combined beautifully to deliver this kind of result for the Porcupine Warriors. Definitely, they've won the Democracy Cup. It's the second time they've had to win it, and interestingly, they won it against Accra. This will be a disappointing moment for the Phobians, but Kotoko wouldn't care. They came here, gave it all, and at the end of the day, they are going home the victors. Bad luck to Accra Hearts of Oak, but we say congratulations to Asante Kotoko.
Congratulations to the Porcupine Warriors, Asante Kotoko. You can see the two goalkeepers trainers, Joe Barr and Eric Niba. Look at the Hamza Obey, the rest of the Asante Kotoko team celebrate. When the Butcher couple will pick up on his former player, Emmanuel Mama, and has a few words to share with him. It's been an absolute celebration, brilliant celebration of 32 years of democracy with a mouth-watering game. It's been exciting and entertaining from minute one to the final kick of the game, and you cannot begrudge these students for a very good night on a Friday. You can see Eric Tinkler and Walid Husseini. Hamza being with his trademark celebration. Tinkler is a happy man.
Definitely, I would have wanted to say the poem Tinkle, Tinkle, Little Stars, but I don't think the Kotoko players are little stars. So this is Eric Tinkler's Asante Kotoko, the Porcupine Warriors. He tinkled, made some decisions, and it paid off. And again, the decision to bring back Danlad to the team, I think, is actually made a huge statement here. Goalkeeping wasn't necessarily a problem for the club, and again, it was a department they needed to show up due to the absence or the departure of Mohamed Kamara from the team, and then also Benjamin Chum. And in adding Danlad Ibrahim, he brings experience, he brings leadership, and on a day like this where tensions could have flared up, where nerves could have been high, he's able to calm things down and Kotoko win a trophy against Accra. So I think it sets them up. It's the right impetus for the start of the season. they go in very, very confident. And look at what they are doing with the students. Beautiful moment here. Beautiful moment.
Beautiful moment for Kumasi Asante Kotoko and his own celebration, joined by the Moroccan shotstopper Abdul Wadi and the rest of the substitutes. You cannot begrudge Asante Kotoko. And talking about Danlad, this is not the first time he's helping Kotoko win on penalties. Far back in 2019 during the normalization cap, when their number one shotstopper Felix and captain was away with the Black Stars at AFCON 2019. Danlad stepped in, made saves, and Kotoko won that competition. And he's dignified himself when it comes to saving penalties.
Exactly, and en route to winning that NC special competition, they defeated us of Oak in the semi-final stage. And so I think that players like that know occasions like this. It is like Richard Boyd and what he gave. You could see that almost everybody here, whether you belong to Asante Kotoko or whether you belong to Accra Hearts of Oak or you were neutral, you could appreciate the effort he delivered, the hard work. And look at Eric Tinkler. I didn't know
he's enjoying himself.
Exactly.
He's a South African.
Okay,
he's a South African.
South Africans are very.
Maybe they should get him some Amapiano.
So let's look at this. Look at the Moroccan and look at the South African.
There's a difference.
Exactly. I'm happy for
they
them.
Should get him some Amapiano.
Exactly.
It's been the overall game was just creditable. I think that there's a very long while the two teams played their hearts out and delivered some beautiful football, especially Asante Kotoko.
Maybe it's also because of the technical direction. The last time these two teams met, they didn't really give their all in terms of attack. It was Didi Dramani as the helmsman for Accra Hearts of Oak, and then on the part of Kotoko, it was Abdul Karim Zito. Now you look at this, definitely these are coaches who play a bit defensively.
Baba Yara is buzzing with joy because Asante Kotoko have defeated Hearts of Oak by 4-1 on penalties to win the 2026 Democracy Cup. After 90 minutes, it was goalless and both sides needed to be separated by penalty kicks. Asante Kotoko converting 4 of their kicks, Hearts of Oak managing to convert in just 1, and it means that Hearts of Oak have lost the Democracy Cup. Remember that they won the second edition, but this time it wasn't meant for them as they have lost this one. I'll be joined by the manager of Hearts of Oak very shortly. That is Neboja Kapo, very familiar with Ghana football, someone that I know, and I'll be talking to him. Coach, I mean, it's welcome. First of all, welcome back to Ghana. It ended in a defeat for your side, but what is your general assessment of your team and how they played?
Thank you very much. First, one thing, congratulations to Kotoko. For us, this defeat is very painful. Really, every defeat against this team is very painful for all of us, all supporters. I'm very sorry because of all of them. In our team, in first half,
Of course. Now, I mean, you've seen Hearts of Oak play against Asante Kotoko before. Now you are in charge of Hearts of Oak. Despite the defeat, do you still think the team played well?
Yeah, I am satisfied about a lot of things. What we played today, that was so many positive things, especially in attacking third when we open attacks from side, from flanks, how we support our players. Just one thing where we didn't play perfect selection of our crosses, could be better. But it is football. It is what is happening. A lot of good attacks. We created counter attacks for us after cross, what is not acceptable. But I hope we will get it on level where we want to be, and we will improve this in next game.
Now, I mean, John Entry, your striker, very much experienced within the local scene. He nearly got a goal for you. It was a dry day in the first half, but you believe in him going into the season that he can get the goals for Hearts of Oak?
Exactly, he is experienced player. As you told, we will get a lot of with him. He just came a few days ago, and he is new in our tactical approach and everything. And with his experience, we will get. I'm sure what we need from him. Also, our players who are around him will find solutions how to support and how to feed him with good balls. And I'm sure John Entry will give us what we expect from him.
Of course. And I mean, what message do you have for Hearts of Oak fans going into the season? I'm sure a lot of them are proud of what they saw the team do today. What message do you have for them as the season starts next weekend?
when you see these supporters as a Hearts of Oak player or part of technical team, you are always fighting more than 100%. Thank you very much for their support. I am promising we will always give more than 100% for them, and we will back them in Premier League matches. Just believe us, and you will see we will together achieve what we want. Thank you very much for support.
We wish you the very best.
Thank you.
Good luck in the season. Naboja Kapo is the head coach of Hearts of Oak. His side has lost by 4-1 on penalties against Asante Kotoko in the Democracy Cup. I'll be joined by Eric Tinkler shortly, and he will be also telling me what he makes of the game. This is his first time that he's winning big in outside South Africa, and so I mean we are. A lot of people in here are very excited with what they've seen from Asante Kotoko, especially when the likes of Hubert Jewu came on. It was a different ball game altogether. Hubert Jewu actually controlled that midfield. He created chances for Kotoko, but the likes of Morfin Donzo could not put those chances to bed. The game ended goalless, and Kotoko managed to win by 4-1. Morfin Donzo scoring that winning penalty for Asante Kotoko. Tinkler will join me shortly as we have a conversation about what really transpired in the game and what Kotoko fans should look forward to going into the season. It's a big one, and it's a very good one for Asante Kotoko. Remember that the winner of the Democracy Cup will be heading to USA to actually play a tournament there. Yes, the man Eric Tinkler has joined me. Big one. Eric, I mean, first of all, congratulations to you. First of all, with what you saw from your side, are you pleased with the performance?
Yeah, I'm very pleased with the performance. I thought for a large majority of the game we had the ascendancy. I thought the guys did exceptionally well. Our pressing strategy, our tactical discipline. They're not an easy team, playing in their 4-3-3 and a lot of rotation, but I thought we dealt with them really, really well. And the chances we had, first off, we had a great chance that I thought was not offside. At least from my view, it didn't look offside. We should have been 1-0 up at half time, you know. In the second half, again, we had the better chances, you know. So proud of the boys, but still work in progress. You know, our final third, first half, I think we had more than 20 box entries, but we didn't capitalize on that. So we need to work on that. We're creating chances, but we need to put it in the back of the net.
Of course, your goalkeeper, Dan Ladd, he showed his quality again. Is that one of the reasons why you brought him back to the club?
Yeah, obviously, you know, I didn't know Ghanaian football that well. I heard the first choice goalkeeper had left the club, and we were desperate to bring someone in with a lot of experience. And Hamza spoke about Ibrahim and said that he was available. And I think, you know, me as a foreigner coming into Ghana, I need to listen to the Ghanaian. You know, they're going to teach me a lot more about Ghanaian football than what I'm going to know, you know. So I obviously trusted the technical staff, and they informed us about bringing him, and yeah, he's done well.
Yeah. Now, your first semi-official game you've won, what message do you have for the Kotoko fans going into the season, which starts next week?
Yeah, you know, it was important for us today to put on a spectacle and a show, and I think the fans can see that we're building a strong team. You know, it's not going to happen overnight. A lot of new faces have come in. You know, the cohesion between them is not exactly there yet, but that will come with game after game, you know. But I think it's evident that we are a lot stronger, a lot more motivated, a lot more disciplined than what it was last season.
Coach, we wish you the very best going into the season, and we'll see you sometime when the Ghana Premier League starts. All the best, Coach.
Thank you.
Right. Coach Eric Sinclair is the head coach of Asante Kotoko. Let me take time to acknowledge our sponsors here for making it sure.
Yɛkɔɔyɛ ɛkɔfa live feed ɛde firi Kumasi aba Yara Sports Stadium ɛde brɛ mo dwumadi no aba ne wieɛ Asante Kotoko ɛna ɛyɛ winner ɔmo tickets na ɔmo de bɛkɔ akɔpie mu wɔ United States of America ame adma next year March ɛna saa ɛyɛ festival kansi de bɛkɔ so Asante Kotoko na agye tickets ɔmo hyɛ asopɔ no penalties 4-1 dwumadi no si ɛda mo nyinaa mo ase sɛ mo ne yɛtraeɛ right from a year to Beppim Sabri and Coupon Eastern Cobia Macram.